Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? That's great. I'm Pat here to lie to you as practice for gaslighting my future children. Welcome to the show. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having an okay day. I played some Halo earlier. Got the armor. Got the 2 challenges left. That's cool. And now I have 4 challenges that have nothing to do with the event, just sitting there. So great. Good to see that shit sucks. You had your booster shot and your ass is thoroughly floored? Well, good for you. Take some relaxation time. Hey, babe, what up?
Patrick,
Why are you glaring at me?
are you down here telling lies?
Yes.
Okay. Have a good time.
Because I haven't told any lies yet, so that would be a lie. Pretty clever. Yeah. That was a lie.
Oh no, our children.
Oh no, our children.
By the way,
Fun fact, we lie to the dog and cat constantly.
I lie to that dog every day.
Every
I regret
day.
nothing. Hey, just so you know, if we do have kids, I'm going to be like high-fiving and then moving my hand away.
That'll give the child trust issues.
Oh man.
Oh man, can you wait?
No.
We have backseating at Dark Souls.
Yeah.
We have backseating at how we conduct ourselves on social media.
Oh, man.
We have backseating on the dog and everything to do with the dog. And backseating on what we eat. Can you wait until I'm not even talking about child backseating. I'm talking about you're pregnant wrong backseating.
Imagine if I come out and I'm like, oh hey, Lisa, whatever. Everyone's gonna lose they're gonna be
You
like,
know, Paige, it's irresponsible for you to have a child with the state of the world today.
You know, Paige, how could you have a cat around your
You know cats are notorious baby cannibals.
How could she do this?
I'm like legit like if we do have a child, Paige, I swear to God there will be one comment that will be like, how could you have a kid with the world today? There's problems enough. Isn't that irresponsible?
Yeah.
And I will blow that motherfucker up
Or
like I never have blown anyone up.
Don't shop your baby. Like Whew. How could she do this?
Well, you shouldn't buy babies. That's
no,
that's
you know,
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah, you know.
Oh.
Don't buy. Well, technically, you have to though, because even when you adopt a child, it's like thousands of dollars.
Don't think too much about that.
But
You want to make sure you get a good one with a warranty.
All right.
Do orphans come with warranties?
No, but
Like if they break within 90 days, can you trade them in for a new orphan?
no, but check this shit out. And this terrified me. I was watching TikTok as you do.
As she does.
And apparently you can like go back on adopting a child for almost like any reason.
Oh, sick.
A question mark? I'm not sure, but like this girl was talking about her experience of she was adopted.
Yeah.
And then the mom was like, "Okay, I'm leaving, bye." And then went and these cops came and take her to like the center. Mm-hmm. And the center was like, "I'm sorry, but she gave you up."
This is the ultimate I'll turn this car around.
And I was like, "Oh my god." I was horrified.
Be like, I swear to God, if you don't stop kicking the back fucking seat of the car, I am going to drive us down to the adoption center.
And it's so sad because it's like the girl was like, "I did nothing wrong. I was a straight A student. I did everything she said."
Some people are just bad.
Like, that's terrible. I did not know you could do that.
This orphan won't run my gold farm on the weekends. Okay. I need a new one.
All right. You gonna drink this monster?
Yeah. That's why I took out a completely...
Your monster? My monster.
Do you want that monster?
No, not really, but I'm tired and I need it.
I mean, you can have it. Just give me a different one. Yeah.
You can have this one then.
Thanks.
You done with this one?
Yeah.
Why is Wait, how many have you had today?
This is the only 2. This isn't a half-empty one, and this is a full one.
Okay. and backseating.
Unless someone wants to stop me.
Oh no! Trust me, I've tried.
Okay, guys, if I have a heart attack from drinking Monsters and being fat, you can come piss on my grave. Okay, fine. Just shut the fuck up, though.
I'll be there pissing right along with you.
Oh, she'll do the big old wife squat.
Yeah.
Line starts here. That's right, Tiz.
Yeah, Tiz. Tiz gets first dibs. Tiz gets first piz, huh?
Okay, hey, no, hold on. For every sub you've ever subbed, you get a step up in the line.
You can either piss or spit, whichever you feel.
Yeah, I'd recommend on the piss, though.
I would recommend pissing, but sometimes you just went.
Nails and scrunchy looking good. Thanks.
So wait, for every what is
they
it?
like your nails and
you like my nails? Thank you. Thanks. I'm doing a new skin regimen on my hands and my I can't.
Her hands are very soft.
And my hands and face are very soft. Do you see my skeleton? Hold on. Oh, it's skeleton. You see, and he's wearing a little crayon. See?
A crayon? Wearing a crayon?
Hold on. Hold on. No, come back.
Oh, hold on. Ansel de Lambert has something interesting to say. Haha, she has teeny hands.
I have tiny hands. I do. Hold on. I don't want them to see me. I look like shit. Hold on. Look at that.
Made for each other.
Small hands. My hands are Pat's hands, except I wear nails.
Yep.
I have nails.
And they're softer. And she doesn't have the scar on her left index finger from putting her hand into a hedge trimmer while it was on.
No, I have a scar on this hand here from a dog bite.
It's kind of wild I didn't lose the whole tip of my fucking finger.
I'm shocked.
What are you doing? Okay. Okay, go back to the hall with the other kids.
No, hold on, look. It's guys, Patrick is so small and I'm just so big. There you go, honey. Oh, so sweet. I'm just a really big lady. And you're just a tiny little man. Look at you. You tiny little man. Little baby man. Little baby man.
Paige, take the dog out. He's freaking out.
Fine. I'm sorry. Having fun.
So he did pee. He might need to go poopy.
Patrick, no. I said he needs to shit, and you're like, no, he needs to pee.
Yeah, he didn't.
Patrick?
That was 45 minutes ago.
That was 10 minutes ago.
No, it wasn't. It was 45 minutes ago. Patrick, I remember because I got up at 6:32.
4 minus 25. Wait, no. 45.
Paige, the dog is free. Go. Go.
Damn it.
Bye, Paige. It's steaming when it hits the ground now. You're
going to be steaming when you hit the ground.
Yeah, because I'm going to get back. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because
of these. Hands. Yeah, because those hands.
You're going to catch these hands.
Paige, every time you tried to punch me, I have, in fact, literally caught those hands. That's not a joke. That's not
that's how we do it.
That's not a fake. It's Paige. This is actual Paige punching speed is like this. Not joking. It's very real.
I'm out of here. All right, I love you. Do you need anything?
No, ma'am.
All right, go find
Thank you. All right, good.
Down you go.
Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. When Paige is like, I'm so mad, this is what she got. This is not slowed down.
Did you tell them what you did earlier?
What?
I don't remember, but you were annoying, and so I was like, oh yeah? And I was like, don't come near me, and I was doing this.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is gonna go right up your butt. And then I came over and tried, and he wouldn't let me, and he was so fast.
I just walked away.
You were very fast.
No, I was just. That was okay. That was a fun. I should tweet that I'm streaming. Stream now on Metal. Boop. I did it. Done. All right.
He doesn't even need to go to the bathroom.
Then what does he want?
He just wants to go in our bathroom.
Okay, well, go in there and hang out with him.
No.
Paige, do what the baby wants.
I don't want to do what you want.
Hey, cat. Hey, Elmo. You waiting for the arquebus guy to show up? Oh, my God. You know, I've been working on the various forms of social media for about almost 11 years now. And that is the second craziest message I have ever received. Definitely the second craziest. And for those of you who are unaware of what I'm talking about, we're going to go and do a reading.
Oh, yeah. Can I do it or do you want to do it?
Do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll get...
hold on, because the dog doesn't need anything. Okay, hold on,
Let me go find it.
Oh, it's so good. So I've actually... Oh, there we go. I thought about doing, like... Because I have secretly... I don't know if you know this, Pat, but every time I am made, like, uncomfortable or weirded out by something, I have saved it into a folder.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
And... I've thought about just doing like a stream where I just read them. Obviously not like anything personal or anything, you know, that says someone's name, nothing like that ever. Cause that's crappy. But just like, you know, insulting things or cringe. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm. This was a DM I received late last night.
Hey, Pat. So, me and my boyfriend are watching you and Wooly play Bloodborne on YouTube. And I, 2 questions, parentheses, assuming you remember a Let's Play session from 6 years ago. First, why do you keep wasting Madman's knowledge, yet being so reluctant to use Cold Blood? Like, it literally should be the opposite. Cold Blood is good for gaining blood echoes to the level up or buy stuff with, and Madman's knowledge gives you insight, which you don't even know what that can cause. Second, why did you keep saying factually incorrect things with such confidence? You say Ludwig's rifle is like a big crossbow, parentheses, which it very obviously isn't, and you referred to that big crossbow as an arquebus. Even though an arquebus is an old type of rifle-like gun, what you meant was an arbalist. But you acted like you know with 100% certainty this type of crossbow is called, quote, arquebus, end quote. You even said weird things like that Rom, the quote-unquote spider, that looks like a big caterpillar/larva thing, looks like a bigger version of that centipede thing, even though it looked nothing like it. Like you kept doing this on and on and on. I am not that used yet to see your old Let's Plays, but I assume you did this on a regular basis because ... That is called lying, Pat. If you ever have kids, I just worry you teach them wrong things on a regular, everyday basis. Given how you keep on and on and on doing this, I mean, no offense. That is called lying,
That
Pat.
is called lying.
So here's the thing. Oh, okay. If I can just analyze this right. You know what? I have no problem with people asking questions from years ago. I think it's cool.
Yeah, usually somebody goes, "Hey, like the one that I feel the worst about is people go, dude, I know it's a couple years ago, but you were telling the story at this part, but you cut yourself off because something happened. Do you remember what it was?" And it's always like, I don't remember what the story was.
Right,
I'm sorry.
right. Like no problems there, right? Like yeah, that's cool. You know, and even being like, hey, Pat, well, you know, you having some questions? There's nothing wrong with questions.
Why you lie to your children that don't exist yet?
Like, and the fact, like, if it's just so condescending, like, Pat, that is called lying.
That is called lying.
Like, what in the fuck? It's called entertaining people, which is the job, and also misusing some archaic words for weapons. Anyway, I'm sorry.
I think the my favorite part of all this is that I posted this with like a little reaction face because that's funny. And it's like, wow, this is some unhinged shit. And block the person because they're crazy. And one of the reasons that if I'm going to post like a big DM thing that I cut out all the identifying markers on, and block them is so that they can't respond to the thing and go, that was me, because that happens a lot. Well, I posted it, and today that person and their boyfriend both bypassed that block to respond to other people in the thread to go, that was me! Pat's such a motherfucker! How could he make fun of us behind our backs? And like 10 people are like, why did you out yourself? Why did you do that? Like, well, we can't take this lying down. It's like, yeah, no one knew it was you. It was you were totally free and clear, completely, 100%.
Like, I don't think they understood that the reason you blocked them was so that they would not out themselves.
Well, that and they're crazy.
That is crazy.
They're nuts. So fuck them.
Like, it's so weird.
But like,
it's
yes, 420 dachshund. You worked yourself into a shoot, brother.
Oh.
These jabroni mark-ass marks. It's
Dude,
true.
I just, I think those two are going to be very happy together because they deserve one another.
They do have each other's back. That is sweet.
Okay, I will say this. When I say stupid fucking shit,
which she does,
boy do I, you do not back me up. You double it down and you grind me into the earth, right?
What's his problem?
I commend them for backing each other up. I think there's something
sweet.
really sweet about that.
But also, this is not the hill to die on.
I will say that their love is sweet. I gotta say, but
that was me. I'm the stupid one. The best part about that even is like, why is he being such a dick? We just asked a legitimate question. It was a totally legitimate question. You might want to stop that.
Yeah, I'm going. Zangief, I swear to... Oh, my God. Okay, Elmo's good.
Totally legit question. I don't know. Like, this is something I've actually dealt with fairly often, and so have you, which is somebody wants to have a discussion, like an intellectual discussion, using air quotes, and, like, it starts with, why are you such a liar?
Yeah.
Like, that's literally the first statement in the conversation.
Well, it poisons any semblance of, like, of a good, kind, respectable conversation you could potentially have. I've had plenty of conversations where we completely disagree, but because we're being respectful and not calling each other like fucking liars and shit, it turns out well.
Like, I'll be on a subreddit or whatever and be like, why did Pat make that up? And I'll be like, I didn't make that up. Why are you saying I made that up?
Ooh, just to watch.
And then the follow up is like, well, this, that.
Yeah.
Can you explain this? I'm like, why would I explain it to somebody who just assumes that I'm lying?
Just to watch makes a good point. Quote, so when did you stop beating your wife? You know that? No,
never.
No. Well, you know the whole spank. No, but like, it's like.
In fact, I'm scheduling extras.
Oh man. He spanked me. No, and the other thing I think that is interesting is that people were like, well, why would you do this? Why would you make this public?
Like, let's say I have shit my pants in the past.
Pat has shit his pants in the past. Let's just imagine. Use your imaginations.
And we were at a party, right? Mm-hmm. And somebody was near us, right? And Paige side-eyed me and was like, burr, 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 burr. And then somebody, Paige is like trying to fuck with me, and she goes, oh man, anybody who shits their pants is a dumb idiot. Ha ha ha. And she knows that she's talking about me, but nobody else does. I go, haha, funny. And then Fuggins is like 3 feet over and turns to Paige and go, how could you make fun of Pat shitting his pants like that? Right?
Yeah. Would you not die inside?
Like, don't Nobody knew that I did the poopy until you did that. Why did you do? Well, now everyone knows about my poopy pants, which is a hypothetical, by the way.
So hypothetical.
So hypothetical.
Definitely never happened.
No, if I had shit my pants, I wouldn't be so terrified of shitting my pants.
Yeah, no.
Because it's probably not as bad as what I think it's going to be.
From what I know, Pat has not shit his pants yet. I will win this bet.
Never say never.
I will win.
What if? Okay, let me.
Tell
What if
me.
I have like a stomach thing, and I'm like in fear of pooping my pants, and then I just fill your food with laxatives?
That doesn't count. What the hell?
Well, what
so
if-
you poison me?
what if you
which is
don't know?
against the law?
What if you don't know?
I would know.
You would know.
I would know.
Yeah.
How would she know? No, but like no. Of course
How
I
would
would
you
know.
find out? You're never
First of
gonna
all,
find
you
out.
don't cook. So how would you poison me?
I would give you a glass of water with.
Which is when? Which
I
is
would be
when?
like,
Because I'm always watching you. Have you ever noticed that?
You're clearly not always watching me.
Pat, I am when you handle my food and drink, which is rare. I am always watching you.
Paige,
You think?
if you were always watching me, you wouldn't, be so surprised by the secret candy that is or is not in the house.
No.
Oh,
When-
I'm food preparing.
On my food preparation, I am watching you like a hawk. I'm sorry that I don't know when you bring in your secret candy, which by the way I'm still angry about.
There's
and
none in the
by
house
the way,
right now.
Yeah, and that's a problem because I asked for some and now there isn't, and that is your fault.
Well, okay.
That is your fault now. Well, no, I asked for secret candy, but for me.
Yeah, well, you should get your own secret candy.
I don't want my own.
Well,
It's better when it comes from you and I can be like, oh, thank God I have eaten the candy that he was going to eat.
yeah, secret. Secret.
That's the secret.
Yeah. That's how it go.
One last thing, like the idea that if you lie in, like, let's say you lied on purpose. Ooh,
I love
you,
Halo. I'm
you,
the biggest Halo fan.
and he's always said that, right?
I've
But
always
if you
said it.
if you lie in like an LP over something like silly, like Arquebus versus whatever the fuck, and you did that, the idea that that means like
What is him?
you would
Up in
lie to your children.
Hey,
Wait, what? What's wrong? What's wrong?
he's like crazy for Elmo all of a sudden.
Yeah, and Elmo's fine. It's fine. They're just playing. Like I think that is so odd when it like
Zangy, come here. Come
Pat,
here.
Elmo's just sitting there, Pat. But it's like it's just so weird that it's like, well, now it's about the children. What?
Come here, boy.
It's like saying that if Pat cheated on like a test when he was, I don't know,
By the way,
17.
Paige, I don't know if you know this, but I cheated to beat the final boss of the Baldur's Gate 2 expansion.
That means you're gonna cheat on me.
You know what?
Oh my
Another thing I
God.
call secret candy? Prostitutes in the house when you're not around.
Oh my God. Like that's how it feels, you know?
I'm petting this cat, dog.
Wow. I don't know. I wish them well.
I don't. Fuck
Oh,
them.
well, I do. Like,
I don't wish them
let's
anything.
just- Oh, okay.
I don't
well.
wish them unwell. I just don't give a fucking shit. I just don't want them to talk at me.
Oh.
Fuck wishing people well. That's bullshit.
Oh, well, I like wishing people well. Like, I don't, I want people to be happy and reach their goals. Unlike you, who are a bad man and lies to children.
No, that's true.
I'm gonna lie, like, all the time to the children.
Oh, dude.
Santa, tooth fairies and shit. Be like, I'm gonna steal that really nice person on Twitter, what he said, which this guy on Twitter, I'm so sorry, I don't have your username right now. But he said that he told his now 6-year-old that he turns on the sun every day with a magic wand. And that's why the sun rises. And I think that rules.
It's fucking awesome.
And I'm going to steal it. It's so fucking awesome. It's so cool.
Are you both going to tell your children different lies about the same thing? Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Absolutely.
Your mother's full of shit. This is how you really
Your
make goals.
dad sucks. And he smells. Who are you going to trust? No. Oh, that's so
Dog. Oh, I love dog. All right. Hey, no. Hey. Let's thanks to Peepo. Like DS Mastodon, who... Oh, whoa! Dude!
He is very well rested.
Ziggy! Calm down!
So instead of Pat saying ask your mom, he's going to say your mom is wrong? Yes. Precisely.
Yeah, and when they're like, fuck you, Dad, I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna go fuck your mom.
Wow.
Make you a better little brother than you. Won't be such a shithead.
Wow. Okay, that's rude. Funny, but rude.
That's so upsetting, yeah.
You know what, Billy? Little Billy, I'm going to the Cabbage Patch to pick a nicer brother who won't be so rude and won't backtalk me.
Hey, you know what?
Don't go to the Cabbage Patch, Mom.
You know what, Pat Jr.? It's clear that your mother's genes are bullshit. We're gonna adopt a better child.
Oh my God.
All that McDonald's ruined your genetic makeup.
Guys, by the way, you know we're kidding, right? Like, please, come on. Like, come the fuck on. I know we're going too far, man, but like that's the point.
Child is fictional.
We're trying to entertain you. We're entertaining you.
Please don't hit me with the toy. Please don't hit me with the... Please. Yeah, give me the toy. It's my toy.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Do you think do you think our kid would be like fucking 8 feet tall? Wouldn't that be
dude.
sick?
Huh. Oh my God, he tripped over the rug.
He knows it. He knows we saw. That's called lying, Paige. Oh, you got me.
Thanks for sub, DS Mastodon.
Oh, no.
Hey, Sir Halo kicked in $5. Thanks, Sir Halo. You sound like a monster.
Me?
Sangeet,
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Sit. Hey. Sit.
He is too powerful.
He might have the toy frenzy.
He does.
Sangeet, hey.
Which, of course, he chooses only when we stream. He has been so good.
All day. Sangeet. Sit. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
High five.
goodness.
No. Lie down. Speak. Speak.
Your child will surpass you one way or another. God, I hope so. we
Not allowed to be taller than me, though.
the bar is pretty low in this house.
Just chew the fucking treat. It's like 1 millimeter long. Just chew it. Sir Halo kicked in $5. I didn't understand quite what a Mind Goblin was until I realized I could not enjoy Infinite without finishing all the challenges first, so I could earn the weekly reward and avoid FOMO. Yep. That's the worst thing about Halo Infinite by far. By far. Not even close. Homeschool Dropout kicked in $5. Thanks, Homeschool Dropout. Too bad you didn't watch enough of the live-action Bebop to see Faye get cummed on by a tree person.
I'm sorry.
Or Julia's rose tattoo. Ugh. Or how Spike's real name is Fearless. Ugh.
What?
Also, Battlefield 2077's lead designer quit, so are a bunch of DICE staff. Cool. That's great.
Wait, Spike. Do you ever hear Spike's real name in the original?
No. It doesn't matter what it is.
His real name is Fearless? What?
Why are you mad? Tell me why you're mad, and I'll throw the thing.
Yeah, that's, you know
Zaggy,
what?
come here. Sit.
Oh my God.
Now I'll throw the thing. Go.
Yeah, I am.
Get it.
Listen, I believe you, but I am choosing to not believe you. You understand? I hope you know that I am not calling you a liar. I am making the choice to not believe that because it will drive me mad.
I'm not hearing good stuff about all shooters right now. Tell me what your fucking issue is. What's your problem? Zaggy, come here. Come here. Sit. There you go. Now go get it. Go. You can get it. He's mad at the picture? I don't fucking know. Dr. Dinkus kicked in a sub. Says, okay, Google, play Pat Stares At from YouTube on the living room TV. I'm from Twitch right now, thank you. Jackie the Frost kicked in a sub. Just shut the fuck up.
That scared the shit out of me.
Jackie the Frost kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, was wondering if you ever heard of Project Wingman. I streamed it. It's basically one giant love letter to the Ace Combat franchise, featuring all the best parts of the PS2 trilogy wrapped up in a wowiest bow. Yes, I streamed it. It seemed good.
Orochi Blood says, Max saying he thinks the Netflix show is good makes me reevaluate everything he's ever said. He did not.
He said it had ups and downs and was pretty good, but notably he stopped at episode 4, where I have it on good authority that the thing just dives off a cliff at episode 6.
He said it was okay. I mean there were some things that I thought were okay. Like I think the casting of Spike and Jet is great. Like I think that's great.
Hey, you know what's great? You know what's a great thing to do for your story?
What?
Look, guys, we made sure that the black coded character has been cast by a black man and then wrote him as an absentee father.
Yeah, apparently he did not have a daughter in the original.
Nope.
Oh.
Fucking sick. He has an ex-wife. And there's like, sadness and shit about my ex-wife and all that shit, right?
Think about wife.
Kill wife. Think about wife. Ace kicked in a sub. Thanks, Ace. Hey, Pat, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but I finally made it. 37 months is a while. Yeah. It's long. Yeah. Oh, he hungy.
Oh, God. I didn't realize.
He hungy, Paige.
No wonder he's upset. Sorry.
Tiz86 gifted a sub. Thanks, Tiz. Cade Calrain kicked in a sub. 8 months. 8 months of lies. Yes. Troll King asks, what the hell does coded mean? That's a great question. The best 2 examples I could tell you are Piccolo from Dragon Ball and Garnet from Steven Universe. They are green and purple, respectively, but they are clearly black, especially Garnet.
Come here, bud.
Piccolo, you could alternatively say, is Arabic, right? Because the clothes.
I would, if like were to be played by a human, I would consider.
And Knuckles, I would probably say is probably actually supposed to be like Maori or Pacific Islander, because like it's from a you see like the culture and it's like Pacific Islandy looking.
Wow.
I don't know how to phrase that. Knuckles is literally based off Rasta? Oh, okay, well then. No, he's not Ugandan. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, do you think they will actually use the Do You Know the Way,
No.
game?
God,
I
no.
think they will in some
No, they're not going to do that. No way.
I bet you they will.
No.
If they're going to use the gotta go fast.
No, that's controversial.
Do you want to take a bet?
Nah.
I say they will. Patrick. Calling you. I mean, I think he'll just literally be like, hey, do you know the way? You know what I mean?
Also, it is kind of disappointing because a lot of TV shows or whatever will well, we can't have a black person in our show. That'd be unrealistic. Here's a centaur. Right? And you're like, oh, okay. Like, David Cage wanted to make a game about, segregation and racism, but he didn't want to make every character a black person, so he made them robots.
Wait, did he say that?
No, I'm saying that.
Oh, Pat, but you don't know for sure. It's just very...
Oh, you say I'm lying?
That's called...
Am I lying right now?
He's fat.
Yeah, give me a treat.
Yeah.
Give me a treat. That whole fucking game just becoming like, oh god, it was a content creator. I forget what his name was, but it was this chill looking black dude just chilling at the fucking title screen, and just like, what if black people was robots? The game. It's like, yeah, that's all it fucking is. Would you feel bad if black people were robots?
What? I don't have your cookie.
Zangy, come here. Sit. There we go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You gotta get these burgers clean, man.
Yeah, check them for worms.
No, Paige, the burgers don't have worms.
But you have to check them anyway.
They do have a little bit of yeast, though, sometimes.
Ugh.
They get a little yeasty. He's baking a pie or a cake in these burgers. Gotta clean it. Yeah. Ugh. Man, sometimes he somehow gets like a ton of dirt in these burgers. I don't know how he does it. I genuinely don't know how. He's a dog. The burgers are deep. How the fuck does he get dirt into the burgers? How is that even a thing? Get these burgers clean. Oh, gotta wash them. Gotta wash them with dog acne pads. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I'll give you a kiss. The kiss means he's free. Real talk, how heavy is Zangief? He looks majestic. He is 71 pounds? Something like that?
Yep.
Speak.
You want to pet Zangief? He's adorable. You would be totally allowed to pet Zangief.
It's good to pet Zangief.
Anytime.
Feels
if you ever
good.
see him, feel
Ask
free.
if he's nice, and then ask if you can pet, and then you can pet.
Yeah, and you pet him.
Oh, hey, kitty. Bye, kitty.
So he's heavier than Paige. Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Mic not on, somebody says?
Huh? Wah.
No, she's on.
Oh, I just had my, sorry.
Yeah.
My face was not in the right
Raging
place.
Inferno kicked in a sub. Thanks, Raging Inferno. Appreciate it, man. Jacato kicks in a sub. Thanks, Jacato. Now that I'm done all the MSQ for FF14, I've been maxing out my crafting classes. Those subquests take a long time. I got all but 3 crafting classes to 80, and this includes Gatherer. Can't wait for you, at least. Me and my pal Vel, aka Cool Lightning, were the crafting crazies back when Heavensward was the dominant thing. And no, it was Heavensward. And there was this thing where they said for Stormblood they were like gonna completely redo all the crafting skills, or maybe it was Shadowbreakers. I can't remember. But that when they did the crafting rework, right? And we were sitting there going, I bet they're gonna tie those into the fucking class quests that no one does, that no one did back in the day. Nobody fucking did them, and we had not done any of them. So we were like, let's fucking do all the class quests right before the expansion comes out. And we did them, and it sucked. And then the expansion came out, and sure enough, they were tied to the fucking crafting quest. So everybody was like, how do I unlock the fucking thing? Oh, I got so many of these quests. And we were like, and then I wasted 50 million gil on bad melts. Oh, well, live and learn. I made it back. Don't meld your shit until the fucking melds are out. That's my advice. Andy Filter kicked in a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. So did Chance H.
I do not sound like the sex-having turtles. You remember the turtles? Like no, they go hold on. Like ah.
Yeah, you kind of sound like that.
Ah. I don't sound like that. I went like that because I was yawning. What? Why are you
I
looking?
can't believe you told everybody what you sound like during the sex, or we're doing it, and Paige is going.
I do. Hey, I do not sound like that.
I can't believe you told everybody.
I do not sound like that. I sound cool and strong
Nobody
and
sounds
good.
cool when they're doing it. Nobody does.
I sound cool.
No, you don't. You sound like
It's
a
like
loser.
if you could hear me,
Yeah.
the sound waves are wearing sunglasses. It's
you
awesome.
sound like a loser.
Well, I sound like a loser?
Yeah, and I also sound like a loser. That's what people sound like when they're doing it.
It's not, no.
They sound like dweebs.
No, I sound like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm the best. That's me. If you ever wanted to know, it's what it sounds like when I am doing it.
You sound like Doom Guy trying to open a door.
What does that sound like? Play it. Play that. Play that. I don't believe you. Don't play it. Show it to me.
I don't know if I can even find the fucking.
How? Come on. This sucks.
Oh no. Doom Guy door noise.
I'm gonna be really mad. Is that it?
No, I'm not gonna be. People. Somebody send it to Paige.
Send it to me.
Hey, to Ash Zero sub. Thanks, man. Enjoying the stream. Please keep up the good work. Thank you. I will. Thank you.
I'm angry.
Tiz86 gifted another sub. Thanks, Tiz.
You hurt my feelings.
Oh, I love you, darling.
No.
Oh.
I sound cool.
Baller Swag Bro kicked in a sub. Thanks, Baller Swag Bro. Appreciate it, man. That guy kicked in a sub. Thanks, that guy. Thanks, that guy.
Not that we've ever done it because we are remaining
Yeah, we're
pure.
saving it for marriage.
Pure.
Yep. King Jester sub. Thanks, King Jester. Appreciate it. Ayoko kicks in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. Appreciate it. Hey, Pat, just quick heads up about Unmetal. There's a post-credit scene. Don't know if you can skip the credits safely, but there is a fast scroll option. Okay, then I'll fast scroll. Thanks, man. Sekiro kicked in a sub. Thanks, Sekiro. And Strident Song kicked in $10. I don't know. Money. LOL. Thanks, Strident. Looking forward to see you. I am really looking forward to my friend Strident's thoughts on Scholar, as he has been a Scholar main for quite some time. Looking very forward to how it feels, because he's been pretty adamant that he's not going to switch to, not going to be switching over to Sage.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to play it, or should I send it to you?
Yeah, no, just play it.
Okay, hold on. Farfetch sent this. Hold on.
Yeah.
I do not sound like that. Stop. Everyone stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Oh.
It's what you're going to be sounding like when I kick your butt.
Yep. Paige was trying to shove her hand up my ass earlier as revenge for some bullshit. I don't know what it was.
What I said was, I'm going to be moving my hands like this. If you come near me, it might go in your ass.
Right.
That's what I said.
And then I threw an empty box of Monster cardboard at her, and she lost her shit.
I was so mad.
She lost it. Cool Dude kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, why is Cowboy Bebop bad on purpose? Artistic integrity. Yeah, no, seriously. You see that Vice article?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait. The Vice art? No. I thought you meant the Onion one. What
The Vice article is literally Cowboy Bebop by Netflix is not supposed to be good. It's like, wow.
What? Wait, why is it not supposed to be
Who
good?
cares? It's a fake article.
Oh, it's a fake?
No, I mean, like, it's a real article written by a real person to make a fake point.
Oh.
Braves Robin kicked in the sub. Thanks, Braves. And or Robin. I apologize for my horrible take on the live action yesterday, but I still stand by my liking of it. Whatever. Who cares, man? Also, if you enjoy it, and this is good for you, right? Also, the Arbery case assholes were found totally guilty. I don't know what that is. So good luck with life in prison, assholes. What the fuck is the Arbery case? Paige, you gotta go get his
is the
door.
door not open? Okay, I'll get it for him.
Ahmad Arbery verdict. Oh, that's depressing. Well, not the guilty verdict, but this guy got murdered. That sucks. He was just jogging down the street. Cool. Robin, I don't mean to be a downer, but that's a downer. Stoop Kid kicked in a sub. Thanks, Stoop Kid. Glad to be subbed again. Hope everybody's doing well. We're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm exhausted. I don't know if you've been able to tell over the past couple of streams, but
It's a good time.
I'm dying. My butt's terminal, so I'm gonna do Endwalker and then return to my grave.
Return?
Yeah. No, I'm just I need a couple days off. So next week I'm doing a couple days off. But some sponsored streams showed up, but I don't know where to be like, do you want some money? So we'll be doing those first, and then I'm gonna take a couple days off before Endwalker. And then I'm gonna work for 15, 16 days in a row. Woo!
Hey, what we need to talk about your days off.
I've tried to talk to you about my days off like constantly.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention then. But now I'm here. Hello. Hello. Haha, we're gonna get married. We're gonna get married.
Paige, we've.
Oh, he did that. I did not. I did nothing.
Is he even visible on the couch?
I didn't do
Oh my
anything.
god. The
He
dog
did
just
that.
jumped on the couch and fucked it up.
We're gonna be married. Where's my phone?
I mean, Paige, we've already been functionally married for a long time.
Whatever.
We're in a long-term, committed, exclusive relationship in which we have, children. They're animal children, but children nonetheless. We bought a
Forget
home.
the ones behind you.
Whatever, fuck them.
And the ones in front of you.
Go to hell, kids.
These are our children. Hey,
You're all adopted.
Patrick.
And if you didn't give me reverse child support, I'd divorce all of you.
What? Reverse child.
I don't know how this works. Is common law marriage a thing in Canada? Yeah, probably.
Common law marriage is actually easier to get here than almost anywhere else.
And then they take your money.
It's wild. I looked it up and I was like, what the fuck? Where is my phone?
Quebec's a place where prenups don't work because they don't believe in that. So when we started dating with Paige, I had to be really, really sure.
Oh.
So I just plied her with McDonald's so she would tell me her secrets.
It's such bullshit.
But do you know what she wanted? She wanted that orb.
No, so I actually insisted. I was like, for you to feel comfortable, I was like, why don't we get a prenup? And you're like, yeah, prenups don't work here. I'm like,
No,
what?
it don't work.
Why not? That's I think that's stupid.
Yeah, well. A lot of things are stupid. Doesn't stop you from marrying him.
Oh. God.
Did you even hear what I said?
No.
Great. Cappuccino Gil kicked in $5. Thanks, Gil. Everyone changing to stream elements was the push I needed to fix my PayPal situation so I could donate again. So thanks, y'all. Also, I noticed you didn't talk about Unsighted during the podcast despite the positive reception. Any reason why? I forgot. I hope that answers your question, Gil. Braves Robin kicked in 500 bits to say, how do you feel about Dark Souls winning best game of all time? I don't know about best game of all time, but it's definitely an answer that I wouldn't really argue that hard with.
Well, what do you think is the best game of all time?
I don't know. It's a complicated question. I'd probably say Resident Evil 4, but...
God.
What?
No, I'm too late.
What?
I guess Elmo threw up, and Zangy took care of it.
That's just vomit. Do you need help cleaning the dog up?
No.
Did I make sure to ponder the orb today? Yeah, I ponder the orb every day. Every day. Yeah, if the cat vomits, the dog will just clean it up.
Tell them what happens when I start to gag.
Yeah, Paige was like thinking about something gross the other day, so she ran over to throw up in the fucking sink, and she was doing right, and the dog like ran over to hopefully catch some of her spray vomit. He wants it. He'll eat anything. He'll eat anything. Don't even have to clean the floor. Just vomit right on the... hey, you know what? You know Woolie's wedding problem where if you have to throw up at a wedding, you got to do it in your shirt? Nah, man. Just bring Zangief. Yeah. Vomit all over the floor.
Vomit anywhere you want.
And then the dog will just eat the whole thing and lick the floor clean.
Let me tell you something. If a man or anyone vomits in my purse, I'm going to lose my mind. I would rather you vomit on my clothes.
Yeah, I know.
Than into a woman's purse. If Wooly and I, when we see each other next in person, there's gonna be like some words.
Answer my text.
I already told you he barfed.
Okay, just check it.
Yeah, I'm not lying. He barfed. I would just say, yeah, he just ate shit. I don't care.
I don't know. We're trying to save our dog's dignity. Yeah.
He beats off on the couch while he stares at you. The dog has no dignity.
The dog, he did it again today. He's been doing it a lot lately.
Thank God he's not doing it around me.
Like the dog will sit in Paige's spot and start beating off. Like he sits like this and just slaps his penis with his paw.
Like furiously.
And starts going and then foams at the mouth. And so his chin is all covered in foam. And it's just like, this is real awful. That is real awful to see.
No, Alzero, he is not scratching.
He is not scratching. He is doing this move. This one.
It is something that
bulldogs do for some reason.
Yeah.
It's called playing the banjo.
Because they can't lick it. They can't lick that or their butthole.
So yeah.
That's what they do.
It's awful. It's real messed up. Saiyan Shoto kicks in a sub. Do I get an allowance, Dad? No. Now get in the crawl space and fix the goddamn heater.
Oh my God.
Switchback kicks in $5 as money. Thanks, money, for the switchback. Pony Power kicks us up, and so does Switchback. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. And last but not least, of course, Yellow Couch gifted 10 subs. Thanks, Yellow Couch. Always appreciate it.
Geef does not have a shot to shoot anymore.
Love talking shit about you with the Final Fantasy. Excited for Ed Walker.
The shot has been reabsorbed into him.
Yep, there's no more.
Thank God. Thank God. Because if he did that on my blanket again, I think I would lose my mind.
We tossed that blanket, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, washing it was not enough.
It was my favorite blanket, and I just couldn't.
It's his favorite blanket, too, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to...
shit. God damn it, I didn't close... Fuck. Sangy! Shit.
She didn't close the room where Elmo's litter is, and now he's trying to break in. Did he get in? Check his mouth for litter. Oh, thank God. Paige, put the fucking gate up.
I'm sorry. Zangy, come here.
Put the fucking gate up.
I'm sorry. Come here, Zangy, come here. I'm busy pondering the orb, I guess. I don't know. Zangy, get down here.
Wait, does Geef eat shit? Geef will eat anything he can get his hands on.
And by the way, even the trainer was like, oh yeah, they don't smell it as shit. They smell it as pure protein. So, Zangief thinks Elmo is just an angry cloud that drops special treats for him.
The other day, we had
Zangief.
a Looney Tunes situation in which Elmo had come downstairs with a small dingleberry, and the dog saw it and started chasing him, and then we started chasing either animal to get them, and then I had to take the dingleberry off the cat because every time Paige saw it, she started to retch. So she's so I'm holding the cat trying to get the dingleberry, and Paige is trying to hold the dog while she's retching on the floor. And the dog is struggling to get it.
I can't hold him back too long.
Oh my god, it was the. I forget who said it, but yeah, this is a clown house. This is a clown house.
Well, oh man, I don't know what's going on. Because like I just at the slightest drop, the thought of
Peanut butter.
I'm fighting it. I'm doing okay.
What?
No, don't. Don't. It's gonna. No, you're an asshole.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't think it would be that strong. Do you need help, babe? I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, we're back. Oh, this is too much power for any man. Usually when man's talking about how he made his girlfriend puke, it's talking about dick stuff. Not this. Sorry, girl. Sorry, lady. Can you imagine watching this stream while do heart surgery? Oh my god, yeah, no, that's a thing. Remember?
Yeah, no, that's what he's referencing.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine. Did they hear it?
Did you guys hear the gross things? Or did... Yeah, distant gag. Yeah, oh, sorry, honey.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, honey.
Ugh.
Some people pay for that shit.
Whatever. Anyway, gross. But what I'm trying to say is...
Or rather, would pay for
There are
it.
certain
That's
thoughts
different, yeah.
and phrases and things that will just... It's instant.
Yeah, it's right away.
It's on site.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone for coming to the stream. Now let's play a video game and get away from this crap.
I don't care about the word moist.
I don't. So I don't know.
fine.
How many of you are Canadians? If you're a Canadian, please say yeah, me or whatever in the chat. Okay. I legitimately don't understand what the issue with moist is because when I grew up, moist was one of the goddamn descriptors they would use to advertise a McCain Deep and Delicious cake, which is a like $4 chocolate cake that you can get at any grocery store in Canada, and those things fucking rule. McCain cakes are the shit.
Yeah, I don't know why people have such a problem with it either. Like, I don't get it.
In the UK, it's 100% a coochie word. Yeah, well, in the UK, pussy is called fanny. You motherfuckers don't know what's going on down there.
What's interesting is they don't call a fanny pack, it's called a bum bag.
Yeah.
Which is fine, I like bum bag, but...
This cake is WAP AF.
Oh,
Alright. That's...
oh no.
Okay, that's enough. That's alright. That's okay. We're just gonna move on. To Unmetal! I'm gonna load this fucking thing up and we're gonna play it. So current plans, by the way, I had to move tomorrow's FF14 patch thing because we have sudden real plans.
What is that? We have real plans all the time. What are you acting like?
Yeah, not usually at night, though.
No, that's true.
So we're going to do that Friday. And then Sunday, I am in an awkward position where Sunday there's supposed to be a sponsored stream, but the person I'm talking to about the sponsored stream is like, they contacted me like over a week ago and everything was going great right up until the discussion of money came up, and now they haven't responded to my email in like 3 days.
Well, they're busy, Pat.
They're probably really busy.
Well, Pat, seriously, you can't always, shouldn't assume.
I'm not assuming anything. All I'm assuming is that I need to actually get a confirm back before I do it. I probably asked for too much. They asked for plenty, let me tell you. And they'll get it.
Because you can buy Pat's attention.
You can, but not my love.
That's true.
Hey, Ranryu kicked in $5. Thanks, Ranryu. Was listening to an old podcast bit about American remakes of foreign films, and what led me wondering, have you ever seen The Birdcage? Yes.
I love La Casa Faux.
Why is the camera shaking? Because it's attached to a coffee table being attacked by a dog. It's Robin Williams, Nathan Lane, Hank Azaria, and Gene Hackman at their finest. So excellent. Yeah, Birdcage features my favorite dire phone call in any movie of all time, where somebody who is like the manager or campaign person for a senator gets a phone call, and it's like, they died on top of a prostitute who's underage and black, and she's talking to the press right now. And then they cut to like an 11-year-old black girl telling a bunch of reporters, he was smiling, so I just kept going, as the dude's like trying to escape the house.
Oh my god, I don't remember that part.
You don't remember that?
No, not that part. Oh boy. That movie.
Listen, I know that's an older movie, but if you've not seen The Birdcage, please see it.
It's a great goddamn
It's
movie.
also a great musical.
I don't remember any music in it at all.
No. It became a musical.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
The musical is called La Casa Faux, which is the original French name.
Wait a second. Are you telling me a movie that featured Robin Williams about a bunch of gay people running a club became a musical?
A cabaret.
A cabaret?
They ran a cabaret.
I mean, that's basically a musical right there.
Drag cabaret, yeah. Like a
Drag-a-ray?
drag-a-ray.
Sounds like
This drag show.
that sounds like a Rob Zombie drag show.
What's that? Get in the back of my Dragula.
Dragula fucking rocks. That song
Yeah,
rules.
it's a good one. No, I'm not making fun of it. Anyway.
Oh, Maneater is totally in that movie. There is a bit with Maneater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have I seen The Producers? Nah, I haven't seen The Producers.
What? Wait, you've never seen The Producers?
Paige, I've never seen The Producers.
That's one of my favorite movies. The Producers? We have to watch it.
Okay, I'll trade you Rocky 2 for The Producers.
Fine, but we watch The Producers first, and we watch both the original and the musical.
No, we do one, then
The
Rocky
musical's
2, then the
short.
other. How long is the musical?
I don't remember, but it's short.
I don't trust you on length,
It's short.
which is ironic. But
Should we trust you on length?
You should.
Come on, what? Stop it.
no, it goes Producers, Rocky 2, then musical.
No, we're gonna watch the
All right,
two.
I'm never watching The Producers. Sorry.
Fine.
How's Rocky 2 a trade? I don't know. Paige recommends me movies she knows I won't like, so that I will recommend movies that she will like. It seems like the shittiest trade ever.
What are you talking?
But that's compromise.
Pat, it's The Producers. It's one of the most lauded movies of all time.
I didn't laud it.
You will. You'll laud the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm getting played. Yeah, well, I literally had to annoy her for 4 years to watch Rocky 1, and then she's like standing up and like cheering and throwing punches during the climactic fight.
It's awesome. What does laud mean? Like applaud, praise.
A lot of Southern people said it.
Yeah.
It's
Because
short
I'm
for the Lord.
From the South.
Yes, honey, you're from the South.
No.
It'll rise again, yada yada.
Oh, gross. No, come on. There's no reason.
All right.
How long did it take you to get me to watch Ava?
Couple
No.
like legitimate trying.
5 years. Like 5 years.
Yeah, and you know what the kicker was? Hey, Paige, the new movie's out. I'm gonna rewatch the whole series before I watch the new movie. Do you want to watch it with me? And she's like, ah. And then it came the day of like, okay, Paige, I'm going to rewatch all of Ava now. The movie came out last week. You're going to watch it with me or not? So sit down or not. And she was like, okay.
And I loved it.
She made you watch Rent, remember? I don't regret watching Rent because it let me know how much I hate everyone in Rent.
Rent rules.
I fucking
Rent is
hate
so
everyone in the cast of Rent so much.
The best thing, though, that I ever made Pat do. The best thing I ever made Pat watch was a toss-up between the Beauty and the Beast, the live-action version.
I don't even remember watching that.
And because we were wasted.
Yeah, I don't even remember watching that at all.
That was back when you drank, when we like, and we just got like super tipsy at brunch, and we were like, fuck it, we're doing this, and it was so funny. Beauty and the Beast and Cats.
No, that's not that.
Cats.
No, that's not the worst one.
No, the funniest and the
No,
best.
No, the worst movie you ever made me watch was
Oh.
Jupiter Ascending.
No. I have one better. The Emoji Movie.
No, Jupiter Ascending.
Jupiter Ascending was not worse
Yeah,
than
that's-
the Emoji Movie.
No, it was worse for me.
Go to hell.
Because the whole time you were saying, you're like, Pat, you'll laugh so hard. The movie's so bad, it's so funny. And I'm like, Paige, I don't enjoy this kind of hate watch for this thing that's going to be boring sci-fi trash. I don't want to watch it. And she was just such a fucking annoying bitch about it. So we're finally watching it. And she's like, ha, 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 laughing the whole time. And she looks over at me every couple minutes. And I'm just like,
It was so funny.
and then the movie finishes, and she's like, ah? I'm like, yeah, no, that was fucking boring. I told you I didn't fucking want to watch it. And she was like, well, I thought you'd like the part. And then in that conversation, I found out it was the second time you were seeing the movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
And I was so pissed.
Dude.
I am pissed now.
Yeah, it was good. The best feeling in the world was watching your face during Cats, and you're just confused and upset and bewildered, and you just like, and you were wordless, right?
Yeah.
But I'm sitting there laughing my ass off because I know all about this bullshit, and I'm like dying inside. And then the moment that Judi Dench just all of a sudden, for no reason, looks at the camera and says a cat is not a dog, Pat starts screaming. And there's only one other person in the theater, and he's screaming.
I almost passed out.
It was the funniest.
Like, it was like that scream laugh where there's no breath.
Yeah, he just wordlessly shaking.
For like 2 minutes straight. And like, I'm like, oh.
We laughed so hard.
See, here's the thing. With Cats, at least I felt an emotion. That emotion was confusion.
Yeah,
right?
that's
With
true.
Jupiter Ascending, it was just not like bored. Like couldn't be more bored the whole time.
Oh,
Hey, Jay
man.
Gardner kicked in a sub. Here's your monthly tithe, my lord. Why, thank you. Why, thank you very much. I gotta find out how to turn on the video game. I'm fucking missing a boot here. How do I do that?
But first, your memory I'll jog and say a cat is not a dog. Like, directly at the camera. She didn't give a shit. And we saw the old version because we could absolutely see her wedding ring and her normal hands. It was great. I loved it.
How do I get this? How do I turn this down? I did it. Zangy, shut the fuck up.
That's right, guys. We saw the butthole cut. Oh, man.
Yeah, fucking Cat's wearing like gloves with like visible seams and shit. Like, terrible.
And, like, shoes.
Terrible. Oh my god.
The stage version is incredible because, you know, you're able to suspend your disbelief.
Thoughts on checking out Christine Love's new game? I don't know who that is or what the new game is. I'm gonna need more
Christine
than
Love's
nothing.
new game? Who's that?
There were containers and stuff. The sea was slightly rough. Oh, and there was a storm.
Cool.
This game is really cool, by the way.
Yeah. Normally I don't like go in on these indie games for more than 1 or 2 sessions, but like people seem to really like it, and it's super dank.
Under the rain and the biting cold, The Colonel's fate gnawed at my mind.
Oh, she made that
According to Robert,
RPG called
movie
Get in the Car, Loser. You
was
remember
it a
that? You
routine
saw that?
inspection?
Yeah.
Would he be
Oh.
returned to a cell? Would they find the radio? He was an old, annoying, tiresome man, but I feared for his life.
Zangief, come here.
Until the radio chimed in. It was Channel 1. Colonel, what
down.
happened? Are you okay?
Zangief,
I'm
sit.
fine, Mr. Fox. Thank you for asking. But my rank is General, not Colonel.
Wait.
Ew, ooh, he's sliming.
General X?
So, Mr. Fox, have you heard? You've become quite the celebrity.
Slime.
I've been dying to meet you since your debut. So I took this hack job of a radio to call you before your inevitable capture.
Where's the Colonel?
Don't worry about him. He's in good hands. Say hello, Colonel.
Fox, run away! Don't listen to this bastard! Get your hands off me, you fucking moron!
Colonel!
Seniors say such silly things. I join him in wishing you a happy escape, but you know too much. Sooner or later, you will make a mistake. One that'll prove fatal.
We'll see about that, General.
Right, let's do it. Oh, shit! Ha! What? What? Was that a bug?
Under the rain and the biting cold, the Colonel...
Is that seriously a bug? Because that sucked. Bye, babe. Yeah. You can take Poochie with you if you like. I said if you like. Don't snarl your face at me. She's doing this.
No, I didn't. I just went, well, do you want me to?
If you like. I meant exactly what I said.
I wanted to spend time with Elmo.
Then do so. Paige, do you know the phrasing "if you like" is like a goddamn choice for the recipient? God, I could just scream right now. I'm so annoyed.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Scream, probably.
Yeah, what about this, huh? What are you gonna do about this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, Patty, no, please, stop it. Stop, you're upsetting the dog and he's gonna attack me. Pat, I swear to god. I'm just dancing. No, dog, oh my god, you're gonna get me killed. No! Stop it! Stop it, Pat! Pat, I swear. Stop! Oh my god, this dog is... No! Pat, please don't. Please no!
Zangy, come here.
Oh, ow! Oh.
Literally just poked her belly button.
No, you tickled me!
Paige does this shit where she's like, "What are you gonna fucking do?" And then you take one step towards her. She's like, "Ah,
That's
ah," and then you come back.
what I did this. Like this. You see this? This is my dance. This is my what are you gonna do about it dance. Oh no. I flew too close to the sun. No, that's.
Yeah, what do you do with that spoon?
I'm gonna eat
You're not an old lady. You can't hurt me with that spoon.
I can get you. Oh, come on, please don't use the doo-doo-doo. Don't tickle me. Oh, I love you too. Ow! It was my booty! Get out of here! Get out of here! Zangief, get him! Get him! No, not me! You're scaring the chat.
Man, this pre-stream show is getting weirder.
No. Hello. I do think I need to lay down. That's where I'm going. See?
Okay, have fun. Oh, did that carry through over the microphone?
What?
Oh, they heard the noise
What noise?
when I did this to your butt.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you smacked my ass so hard. And I have a very nice, perfect butt.
You got a nice butt.
I got a nice butt. Also, hey, I'm ordering groceries. Do you want anything?
The usual stuff.
You got it.
Lots of cheese.
Oh, shitballs. I left my phone.
Sometimes when your wife or your girlfriend or your fiance talk shit, you gotta chase them around the house while the dog is barking and give them a little tap on the bum.
He gave me a spanking. He gave me a paddling.
That's a paddling.
No, dog, you smell.
He is smelly.
Um,
Ah, fuck! How the fuck do I take that guy out? Remember, Pat is a liar. It's true. I would never lie about lying, and that's the grandest lie of all. Wee! Ooh! Woo! Wee! Ooh! What a weird day I've had. You kids excited for Endwalker? I'm excited for Endwalker. I'm big excited. I'm actually really excited for the trailer day that I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna do a day where I watch all the trailers and talk about the patches. You know what I'm saying? God damn it, what is happening? Why can't I fucking... What is the... Oh, I have to hit right fucking trigger. Even 1.0? Even 1.0 knives. Though that section will obviously be shorter. You should do T. I don't have time to do T. No. Like, I really would like to do Savage and T, but there's no schedule or timeline that fits into my thing. Like, it's going to come up with my current group when we do, it's going to come up with my current group of pals when Endwalker comes up, probably in 3-4 weeks, as to whether or not we should head into Savage. And we pretty much only have one night to do it a week. Or rather, I only have one night to do it a week, and that's Sunday nights.
She is. I look after her like a treasure. I want to buy her. This beauty costs $50 million. I doubt you can afford it. Just 50 million? I'm a few dollars short. Hold on. I'm going to the ATM.
This escape was going to cost me a lot of money, so I searched in the containers.
Why in the containers?
It's how people usually smuggle money.
So, really? Actually, okay. T.O. Zyko says, I wasn't going to stream EWMSQ because you want to hang with your buddies. Will you record and YouTube it so we can watch your reactions to it? Actually, I am going to stream it. Because if I wasn't streaming it, I would basically not be doing my job at all for 10 to 15 days. Right?
Useless stuff.
So, I'm going to stream it. And the solution is simple. I figured out the solution. I'm going to stream it while being open in a Discord call that my buddies can enter into. Because, turns out all the people I wanted to hang out with... Oh my god. $10 million. All the people I want to hang out with includes, Creepy Porpoise, Cool Lightning, Darius, Strident, etc., Justinian Knight, etc., who all do streams anyway! So, and they've been on my streams. So, and they're mods in this fucking channel. So I'll just keep the fucking thing open, and they can just hop in whenever the fuck they want. We can just talk about bullshit. Those streams are obviously going to be more chill than usual. Oh, that's gonna be tough. What if they say the no-no words in chat? Then I'll be like, shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah!
Useless stuff.
Is FF14 really that big? Full expansion content is approximately a 60 to 80 hour JRPG. And that is just the main story. That doesn't include all the extras, which is a lot. There's a reason why FF14 is actually my most played game ever of all time.
Nothing useful.
By a enormous margin.
Useless stuff.
Like, I've been doing, lately, I've been playing a lot of the game just to get fancy clothes. I have a goddamn... Hold on. Like, right now. Literally right now. Hold on, let's see if I can switch to it. Right now, in my other tab, I have my goddamn retainer open because like every waking hour, I'm running my fucking retainers out to fucking level them up all as battle classes. Like 54 million? Yeah, that's after the million I gave to Paige that's sitting on her unused character. I had 5 retainers, and then I moved down to 3 retainers, and now I'm retraining all 3 retainers as battle classes because getting leather is shit. And they are Paige, Elmo, and Geef. Five retainers, you stay at 1. I mean, you can have 2 for free, dude. What the?
Nothing interesting.
Money.
Nothing useful.
How many millions of dollars do I got? 30? Fuck. Ah!
Nothing useful.
Yo, this mission sucks.
Nothing interesting.
Ho! What happens when you do the Konami code? I don't know, man.
Nothing interesting. Nothing useful.
I did it! I did it. Alright. Let's do it. I hope there are people that actually dive into the 14 streams at some point, even if they're not particularly into FF14, because it's a game that I just adore. And I hope that adoration comes through.
Here's the money.
Fuck! So much money! That hunk of scrap is all yours. Here's the key.
I did it.
And that's how I bought the ship I would finally escape in.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
If only a lightning bolt didn't split her in two.
Shit! Why are you giving me back the keys?
I want my money back.
Sorry, no refunds.
Shit.
Darn. I got owned. I got fucking owned. But I got a save point. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I can do this still. Wait, more money?
Nothing interesting.
Why more money? Have I tried throwing grenades at the boat? I haven't, but I don't want to kill them because
Nothing interesting.
fuck. Oh, that. All right, well, I regret that.
Useless stuff.
Pardon me, everyone.
Nothing interesting.
God, I'm so excited for FF14. Like, it's that weird time of streaming in which I'm like so legitimately thrilled that it's starting to leak into every other fucking game I stream. Right?
Useless stuff.
Like, people are gonna look back at this, like, this exact fucking stream in a year and be like, oh, Unmetal, cool. I was like, why does he keep fucking talking about Final Fantasy? Those people, I apologize.
Nothing interesting. Useless.
You know what's fun? I don't know if you guys know this, but the new NVIDIA drivers can break your sound in FF14.
Useless stuff.
Literally, they broke my sound, so I had to roll back to the older drivers.
Nothing useful.
Are you telling me that a nuclear submarine attacked you?
That's what I'm saying.
I see. And now you're gonna tell me you fought it instead of running away.
Of course. I would have left it alone if it didn't launch its missiles. And nobody launches missiles at me without permission.
This is a bit extreme. Oh, I wonder what I'm supposed to use. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be tough. I have this issue where I can't enjoy or pay attention to other games when something is really big coming out, and Endwalker is the worst it's ever been. So what I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. The day Halo comes out, which is December 8th, I am gonna stream Halo instead of Endwalker. I'll probably also stream Endwalker, but like we will absolutely take a couple-hour look at the campaign for Halo. And then I will talk with Paige, and we're gonna discuss as to whether or not we should wait for the co-op campaign.
Useless stuff.
Would you guys be interested in seeing the co-op Halo games with me and Paige? I knew you guys watched it with V and Wooly, but
Useless stuff.
also maybe I'm insane, right? But like when I played fucking goddamn it, when I loaded in Reach the other day, I found that I put it on not legendary, I put it on heroic, and like in the very first encounter, like the jackals just sniped my fucking ass and killed me instantly. And I was like, I don't remember Halo 3 being this fucking tough on on heroic.
Nothing interesting. Nothing useful.
I don't think it was the pain of growing old. I absolutely couldn't believe it. Because, like, it was literally the first combat encounter. Never played Halo 1, and I never finished Halo 2, so it would be interesting. Oh, dude, this boss sucks. But if we were to play it, we would play it on like normal or whatever the normal is. Wow. Did we ever find out what happened with the noose? Asked No Bad Guy. I'll tell you later. Wait, I'm sorry. Do those not go away? fuck off. Oh my god. Captain Podoc asks, Pat, does one need a group to play FF14 with, or can it be enjoyed in single player? It can be enjoyed single player, however, high-end content and a lot of story content does mandate a 4-man party or an 8-man party. However, you can just queue up for that. And if you want to try anything harder, you would need to queue up with a real group of people who are almost all nice. However, in your time, it is extremely unlikely that you make it all the way to level cap without making at least a few acquaintances. Want to bet? I said unlikely. That's not a bettable... Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck! Yo, this sucks, man. Okay. All right. That, come on. Huh. Do I got anything on my eyes for Black Friday? Not really. We do have that in Canada now because you Americans are so fucking insufferable. You got to give us all your stupid, shitty retail holidays. Boxing Day is better. Anyway, because Boxing Day is after Canada. Sorry, after. It's after, it's after Christmas. But, so you don't have any of that work on holiday shit. I don't usually do Black Friday stuff because most of the stuff that I would get on Black Friday I write off as business expense, which gives me a tax credit. So, you know. What do I do on Boxing Day? What I used to do, genuinely, I used to pizza watch. Pizza watch? That's wrong. People watch. That was my favorite thing to do on Boxing Day, by far. I thought it was awesome. Nowadays, fuck going out in that crowd. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. Yeah. All right. Okay. Nailed it.
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
That sucked. Why didn't I move? Because he was narrating. I thought it was a fucking cutscene. God damn it. God damn it. Also, the chat had died. So I didn't see it. God damn it. Hey guys, let me ask you a question while we're fighting this boss fight and there's not much else to talk about. Why do people say Neo 2 is so much better than Neo 1? Is it just like the levels and the enemy, like, it's just first, like, sequel better, or is there something, like, I'm missing? God damn it. Persona 5 or the Persona 5 mechanical changes? That's a really good answer. Alright, so that's the trick. Fuck off with that. God damn it. God damn it. And, like, they don't break the boxes for some reason? That's so weird. Oh. Why would I use the quick save? Fine, let's use the goddamn quick save. I can't believe I beat it and now I'm having trouble beating it. You know? Feels stupid. Fuck you, you stupid boss. So my current plans, by the way, are to basically do Endwalker, right? And then when Endwalker is finished, or when I'm done Neo 1, to just go ahead and start Neo 2. And we'll do Neo 2 probably until Elden Ring comes out. Fucking fuck.
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
I did it. I did it.
Mr. Fox, did you just sink one of my submarines?
She attacked first.
Ah, then it was you. Thank you for revealing your position.
Damn it.
Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, the comms are fucking lit. They're sending everything they have to the docks. What the hell did you do?
I just sank a nuclear submarine. That'll teach it not to launch its missiles at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Good thing it wasn't armed with nuclear warheads. They must be saving them for Operation Jericho.
Speaking of nukes, hearing a lot of chatter that they're prepping to the Omega building. Man, if you don't stop them, there's gonna be a worldwide bloodbath.
I won't be stopping them.
But who else will?
I don't care, Robert. Right now, I don't need to be recruited by another colonel to save the world. Right now, I just need to save my ass. And the moment I find anything, even a pull float, I'm getting the hell out of here.
But Jesse. Oh, that sucked. Gasoline.
Useless stuff. Nothing useful.
Heard something. Hey, a coin.
Gotcha, bitch. Coin. Grenades and rockets do more damage, or I recover health slowly when not bleeding. These are both really good. Damage.
Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape. There was a Zodiac motorboat and a hovercraft. The Zodiac was the faster and more maneuverable choice in the water, but hovercrafts were versatile and could pass over terrain where Zodiacs could not. As I checked the hovercraft, I found out that its gas tank was empty.
Yeah, fuckers. Yeah. Owned. Owned. Motherfucker. Oh.
Inside that hangar, I found what I was...
Shoot missile. Missile. Rocket. Fuck. Oh. Damn it. Fuck. This sucks.
Inside that hangar, I found what I was...
I'm just tough. Oh. Arr! A pirate. Ah, fuck. God damn it. God motherfucking damn it. Shit. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, did it.
Boss defeated.
Yeah. Zero secrets. Bummer. 1,000 eyes are watching you. Ooh.
Confrontation with that chopper exhausted every drop of gas I had left. With no gas, the engine stopped shortly thereafter. Despite the dangers, I used my own arms to paddle forward. Piranhas and crocodiles constantly tried to eat my hands. But I was lucky enough to make it to a small dock.
You're certainly a lucky man, Mr. Fox.
Bamboo. Gotta get these reeds. How many chapters are this in this game?
Please, oh please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you?
10?
Hold on. You're not one of those bastards.
Of course not. I'm a very nice guy. By the way, what are you doing?
Those bastards won't stop building fences everywhere. They think the jungle is theirs, so I cut them to fuck with them.
Do you have, by any chance, a van to get out of here?
I had one, but they took it away.
Bummer.
The old man told me a few stories about that place. It was isolated, with no roads or towns nearby. And most importantly, he told me about what I might encounter up ahead.
What is it? Oh, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
There, hidden in the middle of the jungle, stood a compound riddled with cameras. The level of security was sky high, like the mansion of a cartel boss. And I could see why. Because the center of this fortress was the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. The old man told me that he saw some helicopters landing on top of the building. If I stole one of them, that would be my ticket out of there. One thing was for sure. If I was detected by a camera and the alarm triggered, they would put the Omega Building in lockdown, and I could kiss those helicopters goodbye.
Got it.
But none of that matters because even though I was already showing signs of exhaustion, I slid in like a shadow and managed to go undetected.
I see. How the fuck?
The door was locked and chained. There was nobody outside, so finding the key for the lock wasn't an option. I could cut the chain with a bolt cutter, but where would I find one?
Hello, friend.
Gimme.
Give me that bolt cutter.
But it's mine.
Yeah, got it.
Now, it's mine.
Wait. Are you saying that you stole from some defenseless old man? You're a special sort of monster.
What? Me? No. I paid him. When I said it was practically highway robbery, I meant...
Hello, friend.
Hello, Gramps. I want to buy that bolt cutter.
But it's mine. How much are you willing to pay?
Here are some coins.
It's little money, pal.
Oh, look. I also have $10 million.
Okay.
Thank you, Gramps.
You're welcome, kid.
There we go. Problem solved. Good deal.
On the east side, the cameras were accompanied by guards. I needed to pass without being spotted by Mike or the camera. So, I had to get rid of Mike and leave no witnesses. But it was more complicated than that. If the camera saw Mike knocked out, lying on the ground, the alarm would be triggered.
Right.
Seems you just had to move him away from the view of the camera.
Exactly. But if Mike wasn't there as the camera viewed his post, the alarm would still be triggered. Whatever I did, the camera had to see Mike standing at his post.
Quite the scenario. Unless it's an episode of MacGyver, it would be impossible to proceed. Hold on. If you're telling me this, that means you made it through, correct?
Well, yes, I managed to fool the camera eventually.
How did you manage that?
If the camera needed to see Mike, I could just make a copy of him.
A clone?
Yes, the copy was so perfect, Mike's mother wouldn't know the difference. I made the swap when the camera wasn't looking.
I think I have to go the other way.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I still need an item? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Whew. Whew. Got it. Guard clone. Guard clone. Guard clone. Guard clone.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? Contradicting your...
All right. I got this. I got this. Don't tell me to remember my potty. I'll do my potty if I want to. I'll potty my friends behind. Friends don't potty, and if they don't potty, then they're no friends of mine. Nah, man, we just hold it. Fuck. Well, I
Didn't you say that the alarm never...
Ah!
Didn't you say that the alarm... Didn't you say that the alarm...
What is happening?
Didn't you say that the alarm...
What is happening? All right, woo. Woo. Did it.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
I hate it.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
God damn it. Why so difficult? I did it. I did it. I'm so smart.
Didn't you say that the alarm never...
God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. There we go. Did it. Did it. Yeah, this isn't fun. This is very different from the rest of the game so far. I do not like this camera mechanic.
Too empty. I need it to be relaxed, with no close threats or alarms.
Right. Wait, do I need... Got him. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm peeing on this guy. I peed. Yeah. What's up with you? Cool.
Oh, two things. I need advice from you on something, and can you take it off?
Okay. What's the advice? Is that private?
Is there
Highly. Ooh,
it's not really boring.
Okay. Oh, you get a lot of EMP grenades. Goddamn. Let's see how these fucking things work.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
God damn it. What's his problem? Oh, you have to actually hit them. Yeah, that's actually hit them. Okay. Paige, I'm going to get back to a real save point, and then I'm going to do those things.
Okay.
The hitbox on those EMPs is fickle? Yeah, it looks like. Whee! Saying, if you enjoying your water. So you gotta get all pissed it up. Gotta load them up. Alright, save the game. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help Paige out with something and take the dog out. So I'll be right back. World.
Let's go. go.
Reload.
Hey guys, I'm back. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Ooh, my retainers are back. Huzzah. I mean, this has everything to do with Unmetal. Everything. And that dog pissed like a motherfucker. He did a big wiener piss. You know it. He was like that. Hello. Hello. Do you want to tell me a secret? Sangy, you want to tell me a secret? Here's your secret. I love you. Oh. Oh. That's the secret. I love him. All right. Why did I put that on the big screen? It's not for you. I love you. I love that dog. Can you tell? Can you tell that I love Animal? That's weird. Love Animal. He's baby. Are you serious?
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
Holy shit, this sucks.
Didn't you say that the alarm never
Wow,
sounded?
this sucks. Ooh. Ooh, this sucks shit. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell.
There it was, the entrance to the Omega building. That would be the last place I'd visit on my tour de escape.
Thanks for the recommendation to save here, by the way. Good thing I saved there.
Didn't you say that the alarm never... Didn't you say that the alarm never...
Oh, fuck, man. Oh my god. Wow, this fucking piece of fucking shit.
Didn't you say that the alarm never...
Pizza. Fire extinguisher. Smoking pizza box.
I was so hungry that I ate the pepperoni bits left over on the cardboard. But as I opened the box, the steam from within disappeared.
Fuck.
Who is this?
Pizza.
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great. The kind I like.
Nailed it.
As I crossed the door, I entered into the Omega building, the heart of Operation Jericho. It was a cold, dark industrial place with containers and barrels everywhere. On my right, there was the control room where they monitored the outer cameras. And, of course, the asshole that controlled them. The guy I tricked with the pizza, who was coming over to get it. Reality was going to hit him in the face.
Give me the fucking pizza and get out.
Of course. You are, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. What the fuck? It doesn't weigh shit. Son of a bitch. You bake these thinner by the hour. It's empty. Where the hell is my pizza?
Look at what's on the box.
What? Where?
Yeah!
I was inside the Omega building. I just had to reach the rooftop and pray that I'd find a helicopter. As I destroyed that computer, I saw something curious inside its metal guts.
Fuck yeah.
It was a thick cable and a sign that said ground floor alarm cable, do not cut.
Alright.
Done. With the cable cut, the alarm wouldn't be triggered on this floor. Even if I was detected, guards wouldn't be able to trigger the alarm.
Fucking sick, dude.
They put a lot of effort into the security of that compound. The guards weren't the typical ones I've encountered before. They were Scandinavian guards. Not only were they tougher than normal guards, they were light sleepers too.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
I don't have any string.
Oops, I fell asleep.
What the?
Base, escaping. Send back.
Let's try the other one.
They put a lot ex-Terminator guards. The ultimate robot technology. Titanium endoskeleton covered with organic material to look like humans. Programmed to kill with no regrets or doubts. And I held no regrets or doubts about destroying them since they weren't alive.
Scandinavian it is.
They put a lot of effort in. Scandinavian guard.
Scandinavian it is. Gotcha, bitch. Let's roll. Can you guys hear baby snore? He's snoring.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Yeah! Oh, okay.
In that pokey little room, I found a few crates. They contained
Yep.
Escaping prisoner. Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, man.
They put a lot of effort into Scandinavian guard.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Where's my coins? They take my coins away? Oh, he took my coins away.
Heard something.
Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. I have a big idea. This is my big idea.
They put a lot of effort. Scandinavian guard.
Fuck, that was a bad idea.
Oops, I fell asleep.
Okay, let me try a slightly different good idea.
They put a lot of Scandinavian guard.
Fucking go.
Oops, I fell asleep.
There we go. There we go. That's the trick. I'm learning the trick. These guys, anybody near a door I have to tie up because I don't want to come out of the door and be immediately caught. You know? Oh, shit. There we go. Got it. By the way, to anybody who's curious, I finished episode 3 of Arcane this morning. Yo, Powder sucks, dude.
poky little room they contained.
First aid kit. Hooah! All right. Nailed it.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup. Oops, I fell asleep.
Well,
Oops, I fell asleep.
I guess just that's the way to do it. What the fuck?
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks. Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Okay.
They built a maze down here.
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I was curious about what was inside the labyrinth, but I had no business in these catacombs. I was focused on my escape, so I didn't think about those ridiculous stories. Although later, I'd be back.
Got it.
Wish to enter the labyrinth?
No, thank you.
We'll have to come back later, I guess.
Freeze! Hands up. What happened with Dr. Hoffman is kinda long to explain. Do you want me to summarize it?
Nah, tell me what happened.
Don't even think about it. Any detail can be crucial, so don't skip anything.
Now, I want you to drop that fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample.
How in the world do you know that it's a fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample?
What else would be in the hands of a scientist whose expertise is in fissile core uranium-235 isotopes?
How do you know I'm a scientist whose expertise is in
Oh my
fissile
God.
core uranium-235 isotopes?
I know everything about Operation Jericho. Now, drop that sample.
Do you know what will happen if I drop this and the flask is broken?
Of course I know. The radiation will flood the whole room.
And that would kill us all.
I know. I'm not telling you to literally drop it. I mean, slowly set it on the table.
It's okay. Don't get nervous.
Now turn around. Slowly.
I'm afraid I can't turn around slowly. Because we're working in a 2D environment, I can only turn in multiples of 90 degrees.
Then turn around 90 degrees twice. So you're the brains behind it all. You won't get away with this, you sick bastard. Operation Jericho will die with you.
Everything okay, Dr. Hoffman? Oh God, he has a weapon!
Wait, you said Dr. Hoffman. Is your surname Hoffman?
Yes?
Fuck.
Why? What's up?
I had a neighbor called Hoffman. He was tall, German, and hairy. He won the lottery, but died of gonorrhea the week after.
Poor man.
Yes, life can be cruel sometimes. But enough stories. What's the purity of the isotope you're using?
95%.
Are you mad? That purity is highly unstable. You'd need to generate an absolute void field and contain that isotope in an electromagnetic field.
That's what we do. We have containers of 500 megajoules.
You're playing God. Rabble like you invented the H-bomb. You disgust me. Hold on. Fuck. H as in Hoffman. You invented the H-bomb.
What are you saying?
What?
H comes from hydrogen.
Hydro what? Don't try to confuse me with your scientific slang. Whether or not you're the mind behind this, you're the accomplice of a nuclear menace. Say goodbye, Dr. Hoffman.
Wait. I did it against my will. They have my daughter. If I don't do what they say, they'll kill her.
Your daughter? Where are they keeping her?
They have her working as a doctor in the Alpha building.
The Alpha building. The same one where I met the doctor. Suddenly, I pieced things together, and everything made sense. There were 2 doctors in that building, although I never saw this man's daughter. Doctor, how old is she?
Somewhere in her 30s.
In her 30s? What kind of answer is that? A good father would say she turned 32 last April 31st.
Well, April only has 30 days.
Don't change the subject. What sort of father are you?
It's okay. I confess I've never been a good father, since I've spent all my time absorbed in science.
Not mine. Not mine either.
Oh my god, this is really long.
Excuse me one moment. Hello, honey. This is not a good time.
It's never a good time for you, Dad.
I know. But my current situation is particularly disastrous.
Why?
Because a man is pointing his gun at me.
What? Who is he?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's from here.
I think I know who it is. Ask him if his name is Jesse Fox.
Hold on. Pardon me. Are you Jesse Fox?
Yes.
Yes, it's him.
Damn it all to hell.
Do you know him? Honey, are you there? Hello? She hung up.
Oops. Now it's mine. Jesse Fox here. Over.
Can you tell me what the hell you're doing?
Doctor, hey, hello. How are you?
Not very happy knowing that you're aiming a gun at my father.
What? Your father?
Yes.
Doctor, this is not your father.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
That's what they're trying to get us to believe. In truth, he's the father of another doctor that works in your building.
What? There are no other doctors. I'm the only one here.
They're trying to make us believe that too. They're manipulating us. Is your father, by any chance, an expert in nuclear chemistry who works in the Omega building?
Yes, he is.
The evidence finally collapsed in on itself. Besides 2 doctors, there were 2 scientist fathers. The one in front of me who also had a doctor daughter, and the doctor's father. Really? Then explain something to me. How is it possible that someone like you, dedicated to looking after others, has a father that is involved in the annihilation of millions of people?
What are you saying? My father is a good man. He's a brilliant scientist, not a killer.
Well, the man in front of me is working with uranium for nuclear weapons that will be used to annihilate entire cities.
What? No, this can't be.
You see? I told you he wasn't your father. What should I do? Do I kill him?
What? No! Tell him that...
Doctor, I can't understand you if you cover your mouth. Doctor? She hung up.
Why did you tell her? Now my own daughter will hate me.
Don't worry. She wasn't your daughter. She was the other doctor.
What are you talking about? They're the same person.
That's what they're trying to make us believe. They're toying with us. Are you really doing this for your daughter?
Yes. I want her to be safe.
Millions of people could die.
I prefer the deaths of millions of people over the death of my precious daughter.
You're a monster.
It's not called being a monster. It's called being a father. If you had a daughter, you would understand, Mr. Fox.
Enough. Where is the rooftop?
Above?
Don't be an asshole. I know that. I mean, how do I reach the rooftop? And don't stall me, understood? Another stupid answer and I shoot.
I don't think you'll do it. You don't look like an assassin.
Really?
Oh my god.
What have you done? Fuck, it was an accident. Tis but a scratch. Come on, my friend. Stand up. I'm going to repeat the question one last time. And this time, I won't miss.
Excuse me. You didn't miss. You hit me.
That's true. Then this time I won't heal anyone. How do I reach the rooftop?
There is a lift that reaches the rooftop. You just have to keep going up as much as you can. But you will need a level 4 access card to go out.
Well, in that case, give me a level 4 access card.
We don't have one. We just have level 3 access cards. I swear.
Fuck. I'll have to search for it. Now, continue working as if nothing happened. If you trigger the alarm or do something suspicious,
You'll kill us.
I promise the doctor not to kill anyone.
Hoffman's daughter, or the other one?
The other one.
Then you had no intention to shoot.
Oh my god.
Right?
Exactly.
You see? I told you that you didn't look like an assassin. I'm glad you're not one of those bastards. You can't imagine how much I hate myself for what they're forcing me to do.
In the end, I talked to them
Oh my
about
God.
escape, about Colonel Harris, and the promise I made to him to call the cavalry if I managed to escape. That gave Dr. Hoffman and his team some small hope of rescue. He promised to delay the preparation of the uranium that would be used in Operation Jericho for as long as he could. After that, I asked him for some assistance in my escape, but he was terrified of being discovered, which would compromise his daughter's safety. So he decided to stay neutral, but still volunteered some information.
Holy shit. Oh, there we go. I did it.
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Are you crazy? Without an anti-rad suit, you will die in just a few minutes.
Okay, got that.
Another thing, don't shoot in the lab. Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
Got it. Can't believe that's not a hidden wall. Wow.
Be careful in there. There are patrols of mechanical spiders. They can see in every direction.
What?
Shut down somehow?
Only with an electromagnetic grenade, but it would only last a few seconds.
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
All right, let's fucking. Okay. Oh, that's a big fucking mechanical spider. God damn it. God damn it. You. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Fucking killing it out here with these spiders, man. Shit. Oh, oof, oof. Rad suit. You know why they call them rad suits, right? Because they're really cool. Gotcha.
Mr. Fox!
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life, too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But
relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
Alright, let's get into the goddamn raddery-doo. The raddery-doo. Oh, fuck off. Crushing it. Nailed it. Fuck. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm out of here, motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Wait, you never thought to run away from the robots? Then how'd you deal with them? How'd you use the EMP? You're not allowed to use the EMP in here. That it hurts. Yeah, that's stupid. That's a stupid plan, you idiots. Look how stupid this plan is. Man, this sucks. I hate it when I'm like really enjoying a game and it just starts to like kind of peter off towards the end. Like, most of the stuff that I've been doing in tonight's session is just not as good as the early stuff. Oof.
Fox, do you copy?
I copy you, Robert. Guess where I am?
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes? You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
Not really.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Yeah, thank you. This part sucks. Hey, wait a second. That's not a Scandinavian guard. That's a regular guard. Coin! Level up. What do we got? Increases your maximum ammo. Plus 2 grenades, plus 40 bullets, 2 grenades, and 1 rocket. Increases your maximum ammo. 8 grenades plus 4 rockets. The heavy munitions seems better because I increased the damage of those. That's what I think. Fuck yeah.
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop. Now I just had to check if there were any helicopters up there.
Oh. That seems important.
fifth document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less. The fourth document was the logbook.
Damn. Trashing these motherfuckers' offices. I love it.
Hey, a coin.
Sup? Nice. What the fuck?
Hey, a coin.
No! How do you defeat that? It's impossible. Sunglasses? Really? I'm not gonna shoot them. Stop telling me to shoot them.
Hey, a coin.
I found some photos on a desk. I had a look at them because, you know, I was born curious.
Curious? Don't you mean nosy?
There were shots of some guys loading something big onto trucks. Something that looked like concrete blocks. Fuck. These were the photos Robert was taking just before he was captured.
Incredible. I wonder what that's for. I peed. Ah, cute. What?
Hey, a coin.
Oh, fucking shit. Can't believe that worked. Can't believe it. Four. What? Nice. I'm glad I came back down here. Where's the nut? Oh, there. Let's go. Motherfuckers. Scandinavian guards aren't shit.
I was on the 3rd floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level. But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, they were weaker. One punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
Fuck.
Hey, a coin.
Owned.
What was that? Mike!
He didn't even call. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Hey, a coin. Hey, a coin.
Oh man, this just makes me feel like playing Hitman some more. I don't understand. They're not even having time to call the alarm.
Hey, a coin.
Well, let's try this way.
Hey, a coin.
Yeah, I gotta use the binoculars. Okay, well, let's try this again. Shall we? I wonder. Nah. That'd be too easy. Yo, this part sucks. God damn it.
Hey, a coin. What was that? Mike!
Oh, wow, you get like a millisecond to take them out.
Mike!
God! Fuck! Did I have a hard time playing MGS1? No, because the vision cones were visible. If the vision cone was visible, I'd have absolutely not a trouble. Not even one trouble.
Hey, a coin.
Oh my. Oh man.
Hey, a coin.
This sucks shit. Tell you what, man. Oh man. Fuck. Oh man. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing? You doing good? That's great. Cool.
I heard something. Mike!
Ah!
I heard something.
Okay, well this is different now. Thank you. What? What? Okay.
I heard something. Mike! Are you okay? I heard something.
God damn it.
I heard something. Mike! Are you...
Oh. Man, this sucks so bad.
Hey! A coin! I heard something.
Oh, fuck. He's stuck. This is so fucking frustrating. This is so fucking frustrating.
Hey! A coin!
Oh, man. There we go.
What was that?
What? It wasn't the body. He saw me in between this and this.
What was that?
No, what? What? Dude, I swear to God, my guy forcibly was facing to the right and would not face any other direction. Fucking asshole. Look at the placement of these save points. They absolutely knew this was bullshit.
I am Takuma Takagashi, great Japanese samurai warrior, guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture. You die, boy, my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
Yo, that dude's badass. Oh, okay. Let's save the game. And shoot him with a gun.
I am Takuma Taka.
Wow!
I am Takuma.
Wow! Look at this guy. Oh, I see. I see.
You has won. You show great courage in combat. To fight you has been great honor. Sayonara.
What?
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
Okay. That was weird. That was super fucking weird.
Hey, Mike.
Fuck! You scared me. Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Marcuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here and fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yup, just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yup, toodaloo.
Oh no, question mark. Wait. I didn't have to do any of this? You would have had to eventually. I see. Well, luckily I can just come back later and, no probalo it. No probalo. I'm on the
Finally
roof.
Went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
What? They can see it?
There were 4 guards. And they were smoking. Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up.
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, how the fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike,
sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check mark, and your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape.
Damn it.
What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it. This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
that's pretty good.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck. You have children, and you're smoking. You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
Fuck.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear. I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down. Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now.
Yes, sir.
You too, asshole.
Yes, sir.
Now, get out of here and go back to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Incredible.
Here it was, the antenna.
Ah.
Searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
A bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. And that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb. However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Damn.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued. For emergency purpose, disconnect antenna. Prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I didn't figure it out at first, but it turns out that I had read that name before.
Turns out. Okay. Red and
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
no. Fuck. What? Why? Okay. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, now. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Cool. Okay. How the... I'm a genius. Genius! But there's no helicopter here. Darn. Oh, fuck. Really? There was more? God damn it. Oh, there's a helicopter there. I figured it out. I figured out the helicopter. Okay. Clamp, red and white. What the? What?
I use the wire with clamps to connect the
Red.
With the
white wire. Okay. Aha! Black with green and then yellow with blue.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the
Uh-huh. And then yellow and blue.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the
Right.
with the
blue wire. Okay. Now, the bolt. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then 4. But oh. Oh, blue, red, black. Okay.
I use the bolt cutter to cut the
What? I understand.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the
Wait, is that right? Red, white, yellow, blue. Sorry, red, white, black, green, yellow, blue.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the
God damn it. Red, white.
I use the wire with clamps
Red,
with the
white. Okay. Then black, green.
I use the wire with clamps to
Black,
with the
green. And then it's yellow, blue.
I use the wire with clamps with the
Blue. Then I have to... Okay. How do I cut... How do I cut yellow and blue at the same time? Look at the scissors line, yeah. What are you talking about? Okay, so there's a 4, and to the left of the 4, there's a line connecting blue and yellow. And then underneath is the cut symbol, so I have to cut blue and yellow. That's the clamp? But no, it's not. Because the clamps use the dotted lines. Oh. So blue, red, oh, that sucks. That's a bad diagram.
I use the bolt cutter to cut the... I use the bolt cutter to cut the... I use the bolt cutter to cut...
It's not bad, you just misinterpreted it. A good diagram can't be
Done.
misinterpreted.
The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape.
I did it. Really? Because y'all interpreted it correctly? I don't know. I feel like you guys are just you all played the game before.
There it was. The helicopter I eventually escaped in. Only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, I didn't have the damn key. I needed it to get the door open.
Well, shit. Fuck. How? Let's go ask Mike. Although that might not be a shortcut.
Hey, friend. Still there?
Still here, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
No problem. Let's see if a guard can be tricked into telling where a spare key is.
Thanks, friend.
Hey, Ramses. What up, man? Yeah, this isn't actually a shortcut. Punch the... What? You can punch a box? Get out of town. I did it.
Hey, Mike. How did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me. Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of it.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck. Finally some luck.
But
what?
Only General X can open it.
Darn!
Shit. Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. Back door or something. Come on, Mike. Think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. Always wondered why.
Oh, god damn it.
Private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait. The basement is a fucking maze. Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
Yeah. Fuck.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, Fox. Weren't you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
Thanks, Robert. If I don't find the key in his office, I'll look for that room.
Huh. A door marked with an X. I don't remember seeing that. Let's fucking roll.
Oops, I fell asleep.
East, west,
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish.
Oh my god.
Friend? In Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek. What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to this enigma.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
It lacks water.
Melon?
Nailed it. Boy, I'm fucking glad I got those night vision goggles.
It had 3 exits. North, east, and west. I checked the map. The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east. I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time. The second letter was also an E, so I took the east path. I would make an effort to check the map at every intersection as I proceeded.
West. Holy shit! You can shoot them? Really? But they're fucking ghosts. Holy shit. Okay, this is the first north. Whoops. Two, three, 4 norths. One north. Two north. 3 north. And then the 4th north. What? I did not count wrong. It's the intersections, right? This doesn't count because it's not a fucking intersection. Oh, the turn I just made. You're right. Oopsie. Haha, ha. East, south, east, south. So east. South. Oh, fuck off. East. South. All right. South again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 norths again. I probably should potty. Okay, so we're gonna potty at 4 norths. Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4th north. East, northwest, west. East. Wait. East. North. West, west. Northeast, north, north. East. Out of bullets.
There was something odd about that wall. I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and...
And how do you do that if you don't have enough bullets?
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement.
Dank?
According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key. Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key. And thus, my search of the basement began.
Escape complete. That's a bit of an odd one. C1, huh? Okay. See, oh, seriously? That's so stupid.
just like Robert told me. There it was, the secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling, like a gut feeling that something was just wrong.
Mr. Fox, you have finally arrived.
General X?
The same. Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox? Perhaps one for a helicopter?
Yeah.
You won't find it here, Mr. Fox. I'm afraid that your contact has betrayed you.
Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Oh my god!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah. He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose. I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging, yet possible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
But, sir.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely,
Oh.
Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Kill the doctor.
What?
Colonel! Kill Harris.
Okay, well, I gotta come back here later. More C3. I can count to 4.
use the explosive, I needed something to act as a timer.
There we go.
You know what I find ironic?
Do tell, Mr. Fox.
That the two soldiers standing behind the doctor and the colonel, the ones supposed to execute them, are actually the ones that'll save their lives.
Fascinating. How do you figure?
Meat shields.
Meat shields. For what?
Bricks.
What?
That's great.
Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave before reinforcements arrive. I'm taking Harris with me.
I did
It's
it.
best not to move him. We don't know if he has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here. Doctor, let's go.
I'm not coming, Fox.
Oh, hey, Cat.
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you.
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
Oh, okay.
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room carrying the colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
Lieutenant, we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want
Oh,
forensic
damn.
analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. We killed Colonel Harris. May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
Feeling good?
But
What doing?
what?
Playing the game.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in a 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
It makes sense that that would cause, you know, an alarm. Yeah, honey, give me the cheese. Thanks, babe. Why'd you spill the cheese?
And the dog will get
Am I losing my fucking mind? Nailed it. Jesus shit. I know. What the fuck?
Base, area is clear. Base, area is clear. Returning to my position.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Owned. Then I PP. Do you guys have any idea how much longer I got on this? Because I feel like I'm near the end, but I don't want to quit before I finish it. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break with that.
There it was. General X's private elevator.
Oh no! What? Oh, okay.
I went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey, friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I'm not your friend.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Wachowski, send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Wow! That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... no way. Double-deck cassette player. Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another.
I'm not allowed to hit it. What? Wait, no, it's not. Oh, jeez. Huh. Huh. This is terrible. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh, that's very similar to Terminator. Good job. Oh, thanks. Oh, the cat joke. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, that's great. Huh. There's a Vita version of this game? Huh, cool. Good luck with the final boss. Oh, thanks, man.
Fuck. I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office.
I see. I fucking see. I wonder if I have to use those. I wonder if I have to use those. I think the irony is that I haven't found a fucking key. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Up again? Oh.
I finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard.
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin.
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story.
Really?
Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you.
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage.
God damn it.
It's the nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of. So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
Wait, why the fuck did I just get the rusty No, my item.
Do you have many bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
Fuck!
Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property.
Fuck, how do I... EMP. Aha! Fuck.
To injure me, Mr. Fox.
Sure did.
Sincerely, this was beyond my expectations. Luckily, you brought my first aid kits. Hope you don't mind that you're missing one.
So, you've been stealing my stuff.
Your stuff. Everything you've acquired is from my base, Mr. Fox. And as the proverb states, one who steals from a thief will receive 100 years of pardon.
That bastard had been stealing from me while I was busy destroying his machines. And I'm sure he was going to steal more stuff as he needed it.
Oh, fuck.
ran out of first aid kits. Luckily, the cabinet in the sickbay was full of them.
You've run out of first aid kits, Mr. Fox. Unfortunately, you'll be unable to heal yourself anymore.
Fortunately, it also means that you've run out of them.
Which adds to the thrill. Let the best man win.
What the fuck?
What?
Bastard!
Mr. Fox, first you complain because I remove your belongings, and now you complain again when I return them?
What?
Cheer up. I simply gave back your rusty wire. Although, maybe I've been a little brusque. You can find it between your ribs. By the way, Mr. Fox, let's see if you can kill me before bleeding to death.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck.
Bitch!
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
Boss defeated.
Murder! Fucking murdered him!
What are you waiting for? Finish me.
Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life.
That's a really good boss fight.
Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move?
What?
You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox. Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me again, like that little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer. The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
Someone shoots him. Probably the doctor. Wait, what? Really? What? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's because I didn't bring Harris.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell.
That's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Well,
God damn it. Yeah.
Do you have many?
I actually have tons of bullets.
Well,
I ran out of first aid kits.
Oh my god.
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
Boss defeated.
You got him.
What are you waiting for? Finish me.
Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life.
Did I do it?
I see. Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move?
What?
Owned.
You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox. Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me again, like that little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer.
You're welcome.
The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
Oh my god. Thanks, Harris.
Never, General X. Are you all right, son? Don't worry. The effects on the paralysis will wear off soon. But it's not prudent to stay here. Come on, stand up, Fox. I'll help you walk.
We did it. I did it. It was me.
Colonel Harris and I went to the helicopter. A few minutes later, when I regained my motor skills, we took off.
Lieutenant, we have the forensic report of the carbonized corpse.
Hand it to the sergeant. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we can finally prove that Mr. Fox has been lying. Sergeant, what does the report say?
And the physiological study confirms that the corpse with identification C4423 measures 3 inches taller than Colonel Alan Harris, disproving his identity. What? Then he's not the colonel.
Of course not. I told you, Sergeant. Care to explain this, Mr. Fox? Are you going to tell us that he was tortured on a rack until it stretched him 3 inches?
That would be ridiculous. He's not Colonel Harris. I never said he was.
You what? You just told us that you both flew away in that helicopter.
I told you we escaped together, but never said that corpse was Colonel Harris. In fact, I have no idea who it is.
What?
Are you sure you found it in the helicopter? Did you plan it yourselves to incriminate me? Like some dirty cops?
How dare you? Enough games, Mr. Fox, enough. We'll find out who you are, and then we'll execute you. What now?
What the hell is happening in here?
Colonel in the room? Salute!
Oh my God.
At ease.
Colonel Harris? You're alive. Sir, we thought you passed away.
As you can see, Lieutenant, I'm alive and kicking. Why is this man handcuffed?
We were interrogating him. He's a spy that we captured, sir.
A spy? Are you pulling my leg? He's a civilian who was imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. He's also the man that not only saved my life and freed me from the ex-army base, but also he found classified information about Operation Jericho that will be essential in stopping the ex-army. For goodness sakes, that man's a fucking hero. Release him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell them your heroic feat, Fox?
I was at when we entered the helicopter, Colonel. But it looks like they found a corpse in the helicopter. But fuck, I don't know who he is.
Hey, Dudu.
They say he has a bullet in his head, and it came from my gun. But I haven't killed anyone.
That corpse was General X. I killed him with your gun myself. Don't you remember?
High five.
See you never, General X. Later, while you were regaining your senses inside the helicopter, I retrieved General X's corpse and dragged it to the helicopter's aft. That bastard was heavy. In the air. You know what happened.
Hurry up, Fox. They're following us.
Don't rush me, Colonel. I'm getting used to the controls. This piece of junk has levers and buttons everywhere. But don't panic. I think we'll be able to reach Allied territory before they catch up.
Then I'll call the cavalry. Charlie, Alpha 54438. Do you copy? Damn it. This radio isn't working. Fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Colonel. As soon as we reach Allied territory, they'll stop pursuing us.
Don't worry. Son, with no radio, when this fully armed piece of Soviet junk pings their radar, the first thing they're gonna do when we don't answer is take us down.
Fuck. So we'll be shot at if we keep going, or we'll be shot at when we turn around?
Affirmative. We're between a rock and a hard place. We'll abandon the helicopter as soon as we cross the border. I'm gonna search for the parachutes.
But jumping would still be risky in this jungle terrain.
You have them, Colonel? We're nearly there.
There's only one, Fox. You jump and deliver the documents to the Allies.
Are you insane, Colonel? They won't believe me. And you don't know how to pilot this junk.
I'm dead to them anyway. You're young. You have your life ahead of you, son. Take this ring. Show it to them. They'll believe you.
Fuck, it reeks of shit.
Well, that's because those asshole bastards were going to snatch it as they put their hands on me. So I hid it in the only safe place I had left. My ass. Come on, son, put on the parachute.
Colonel, you need to jump and tell them everything yourself.
We argued about who had to jump, and I had to admit that Mr. Fox had one convincing argument.
Fox, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, son. We are running out of time. For heaven's sake, put on the parachute.
Oh, what?
The next thing I remember was waking up, hanging from the parachute tangled to a tree. The owner of a farm who spotted me arrived a few minutes later. After tending to my wounds and offering me food, he was so kind as to bring me here to the base.
The lieutenant and the sergeant were shocked and immediately apologized. A few days later, the Army decorated me with 2 medals.
Really?
Jesse Fox, for rescuing an MIA military colonel and recovering intelligence on Operation Jericho. I, Colonel Alan Harris of the 5th Battalion, award you a Purple Cross of Civilian Courage.
That medal really exists?
It didn't. They had to invent it, as they had nothing that they could provide for a civilian.
You're also awarded the Gandhi Medal of the National Idiot.
National idiots?
Well, I received it because I didn't kill any enemies at all during the escape. As you know, militaries don't get why killing is wrong.
Well, at least we agree on that.
So, thanks to the documents I found, the Allies could find and sink every related submarine. The military base, docks, and Omega building were the target of a large operation. Everyone was arrested. Robert, the paparazzi, published the story and won a Pulitzer Prize. The 2 doctors and their 2 fathers dedicated themselves to finding a cure for cancer using nanonuclear weapons.
Wasn't it one doctor?
That's what they wanted us to believe. The captain of that boat retired with my $50 million, but he died of gonorrhea the week
Oh,
after.
shut up!
Seriously?
Nah, but he would have deserved it. Do you remember Private Mike, the one I found hammered and whose leave I obtained? Well, he could finally visit his daughter for her birthday.
Aww.
Hello?
Daddy!
And I went back to my old life as a smuggler. The end.
Wow. Jesse, that's the most incredible story ever told. My god, you have an amazing imagination. You should be a video game writer.
You don't believe me?
Not a word.
Thank you very much, Miss Incredulous. Hey, who are those guys?
Must be an improvised patrol. Don't say a word if they don't ask you anything.
Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
Very well. Let's see. Fuck. You're Jesse Fox.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy Jesus. I can't believe it.
Hey, Jimmy. Who is that guy?
Fuck, Mike, he's Fox. The one who rescued Colonel Alan Harris and prevented the nuclear attacks. I really admire you, Mr. Fox. You're a fucking hero.
Thanks, soldier.
Here are your passports.
Oh my god.
Go, drive carefully.
It was real.
Are you okay? You've been very quiet.
Stop the car.
Jeez, you're gonna just do it on the ground?
What's up?
Then it's true. It's all true.
Now do you believe me?
Kiss me.
What?
Kiss me now.
And then they did it. And then I went fast through the credits. Very fast.
Hey, Jimmy. Who the fuck is this Colonel Alan Harris?
I don't know. Yesterday I met that guy in a bar.
Yeah!
I told him that I was going to slog as a guard here today. And he said if I pretended he rescued the colonel and prevented nuclear attacks when he drove by, that he'd give me $100. $100 for saying 4 sentences. Can you believe it? Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
It's been the easiest $100 ever.
Fuck. People make up stupid shit just to score.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, this whole fucking game was just a dude bullshitting to get laid. That's incredible. That's incredible. What a great goddamn ending. What a great stupid ending to that stupid game. That's just great. That's great. Oh. All right, you guys aren't going to see me tomorrow. We got plans, but you will see me on Friday. In fact, let's check the business email. Let's see what's going on in business time. Probably some business that I can do. Looking at okay. So, I can now put this on my schedule. Hold on, let me go ahead. Hey, Paige! I'm texting you some schedule shit! Oh, interesting. I'm waiting on Paige to see if it's okay if I stream a certain time. Oh, let's see if I... We're doing scheduling stuff. You know, I'll figure this out later. I'll tell you guys about it later. Anywho, but tomorrow I got plans. Friday we're gonna see the Endwalker thing, or maybe I'll push that till next week. Maybe we'll do that the night before Endwalker comes out. Huh? Pretty clever. Pretty smart. Hey, Paige! I can just do it Friday! Yeah, like you said! Yeah! So I'm gonna do it Friday! Okay, so we're gonna be streaming Guardians of the Galaxy on Friday. I'm gonna be streaming Guardians of the Galaxy on Friday. And it was Paige's idea to do it on Friday. Let's go ahead and just add that to let's go fix that. Let's just go. Hell yeah, with the music off. Thursday night will be the new thing. There we go. Why is Paige on your ceiling? She likes to climb up there. It's a whole thing. Friday. Pet stares at Guardians of the Galaxy. Hashtag sponsored. Guardians of the Galaxy. No, not just Guardians. What? Pinball? Why is it trying to tell me pinball? Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. That's it. Okay, now we got to put the time in. And we got to set the time. And then we got to do the day. And that should do it. That should... Yeah, look at that. Look at that pretty day. Yeah, look at that. All right. That's good. So that'll be fun. All right, let's thanks to people such as Amused Platypus, who subbed. Thanks, Amused Platypus. Thanks for all the good streams, Pat. They really lift me up in these tumultuous times. So I thank you. You're all welcome. Ranryu gifted a sub. Thanks, Ranryu. Enjoy your sub, Garbage Nirvana. Luckdraw sub. Thanks, Luckdraw. Violet Heart sub. Say yo, yo. Copy Kaiju subs. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Hey, chat. What's your favorite Xbox Live Arcade game? Mark of the Ninja? Maybe? Wait, how did I get here? Sub. At no point desist from stealth. Thank you. Mates for Life subs is for the secret candy and Hurdy Sand. Thank you. Cask sub to say oof. Thank you. Queequeg asks with a sub, why is one of the rocks in your wall off center? Because they're rocks, dude. You just jam them in there with a mortar. Braves Robin kicks in 500 bits. Happy Thanksgiving from the U.S. Happy Thanksgiving, Americans. Metalis kicked in a sub. Jesus, just curious, what kind of phone are you using these days? This is a Samsung S10 Ultra, I think. And Ranryu kicked in $5. Thanks, Ranryu. Happy Canadian Columbus Day. That's how it works, right? No, actually, it's nothing. You have your Thanksgiving on our Columbus Day. We have our Thanksgiving on yours. This joke was definitely worth $5. That joke was not worth $5, unfortunately. That was not worth $5. You wasted $5. But I appreciate it nonetheless. All right. Hey, Eli's streaming. Eli's streaming Dark Souls. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi right now. All right. I'll see you guys on Friday for Guardians of the Galaxy. All right. You guys have a good night. Bye.